Welcome back, citizens. Today we're playing some Frostpunk 2. I haven't looked at any of the gameplay for this, really. I just know it's a continuation of the first one, and I like playing the first one. It's kind of like a puzzle-solving city builder. Gotta figure out, like, what you need to prioritize to keep your city alive, and how many citizens are you willing to sacrifice keep the majority alive. It was pretty fun. So we're gonna try out the second one. I have not done anything in it yet. I looked at like I skipped through the prologue just to make sure it was working. I'm not sure which I should really play on. I'll do officer for the first one, and if it's too easy or too hard, I'll turn up the steward. Right. The Wanderers. In 1887, the world froze to death. I'll turn down the music a little bit. That's still so loud. Alright, there we go. 50%. In 1887, the world froze to death. Civilization crumbled. The failing British Empire built generators to support cities of evacuees. Cities that would become the last on Earth. Whether huddled by a generator or out in the open frostland, those that survived were shaped by the ordeal. 30 years later, they all became very different people. So officer is challenging, still within margin for error, but otherwise demanding focus and planning. Can't please everyone. Satisfies one group, angers another. You try to remain neutral or side with the most powerful faction, or rule of an iron fist. Maybe stay neutral at the start.
Can you hear us? Captain!
Do you hear us?
A generation ago, we fled the crumbling British Empire as the world froze around us. I held New London together.
Why has he got no clothes on?
United, we survived 30 years of violence. But the world around us is dead. Empty.
Ripe for taking. The city grows.
Festers.
Merely surviving is not enough. We have to expand. After all, it's us who survived the end of the world. It's us who survived.
Yes.
Yeah, probably migrate down to the equator where it's warmer. The big ice age is over. It might start getting warm enough to be like temperate down there. Right? We've been roaming the frozen desert for years. Many of us do not remember the world before the Great Frost. Now another whiteout is coming, and again we've reached the old machine again. We will have to rely on its furnace to provide heat for the storm. In the past, we always made sure there was enough supplies for the next whiteout. Our numbers have grown through the years. Fighting for everyone is getting harder and harder. Let's survive. Go to a refinery down there. Train. All ripped up. Where's the city? The old dreadnought remains in pieces under layers of snow, but the scattered wagons still have resources inside. First, we must break the ice to reach the oil wagons and construct an extraction district to use it. We can turn the dreadnought's furnace to heat. We'll restart the furnace. Okay, let's pause. Frostbreak to an oil wagon and construct an extraction district. Turn on the furnace and the dreadnought wreck to provide heat. You can build. Or tubs. Frostbreak. We need to break huge amount of frost around it. What is this? Initially, you can only build districts in a limited area. The wider terrain is covered in frozen stiff ground. Impossible to construct upon. When in the buildable area, need to use Frostbreak. I was like, robots. Send out Frostbreaking teams by clicking on the Frostbreaking button. Build resource districts. You have to Frostbreak those tiles first. Cost is fixed unless there's no more tiles to click. Districts for the base of your economy. Build and produce or process resources and provide shelter. Fixed number of tiles to begin construction. Double tiles are white. Build extraction district on oil. Okay. Keybinds. Camera controls. Middle mouse to adjust vertical. Oh, and horizontal. How many people do we have? 1,950. That's quite a lot of the population. Who do I see workforce? Oh, I guess under our economy. Sick or injured people cannot work. Injured will rejoin the workforce over time. Population growth. I was like not showing up until I click on that. How fast the city grows, so you can get more population over time. Favorable situation in your city without any significant problems like cold or disease. Increase population growth. Issues are overwhelming. Population growth becomes stagnant. And heat. Heat and materials for construction. Grows food in fertile soil. Provides shelter. We're down quite a lot of shelter. It looks like there's a lot of materials over there. Prefabs. Horse depots. Districts covering more resource deposits will last longer. More in its range, the larger the deposit district can exploit. How much to break that? Say? Oh, 30 scraps and 300 workforce. Coins are scraps. How do I know where the oil is? Oh, I guess it's the oil wagon down there. We need to break the wagon out. Let's break 2 in oil wagon. So I think I need to break all the way down to here. Oh, there's another one up here. I think this is our initial building area around this train. I thought it was the opposite. Alright. Check. Frost breaking. Okay, we'll break those 2 out. We're moving. Now I think we need to break that way so we can get some food. Cold is minor. Oh, near generator. Like 6 tiles. Alright, we'll just build it there. How fast does a day go by? I can see a little tractor thing zooming around. Economy overlay. Overall trust is accepted. Roaming the cold, harsh world for many years. May the black path lead us. We tread up into the promised land. Oh, we can, ask them ration or, like, donate to the cause. The exclamation mark here. Oh, there's something else in there. Scraps. Scraps are a stockpilable resource. Can be spent on frost breaking, funding, construction, or when using specific actions. Collected weekly, so they're like cash. Scraps from Wanderers. Increase number of scraps, but also worsen your relation with the Wanderers. Lower your trust as a leader. Immunities. People in your city form communities, groups of people united by a common outlook and background. View any of your communities by clicking on their image on the screen. Each community is a list of actions you perform to increase the city's situation. Oh, so like rationing food, scraps, deaths. That all worsens the relations with them. Area effects. Pay attention to where you construct districts, as area effects may give them positive or negative effects. Like the heat. Beneficial to place housing near other housing. Neutral heating. Wow. The music is like super quiet now. I could barely hear it. Oh, in week 4. Whiteout arriving in 1 week. Oh, there it goes. 85 weeks. Okay, so the day goes by pretty quick. We need to have 3. Guys, start digging that way. Well, you can get the food up and running. They're building the extraction area over here. Oh. Well, does it measure how well your city is heated and how protected your people are from the frost? Make sure that shelter and heat are fulfilled. Not satisfying those. Mainly increases cold. High cold increases disease. Increases population growth. Causes reoccurring events of citizens freezing to death. Minor diseases. There is absent. No squalor. Shelter. Population needs shelter to survive. Not provided. Cold will aggressively rise. Shelter is mainly provided by housing. Needs heat. Heat demand in the city is not fulfilled. Cold will rise. Building housing districts in the right place next to each other and reduce the heat demand. Shelter. Needs 20 heat. I don't know what this is. We need to turn on the generator and then we'll get more heat there. Although, I don't know if I can't do it right now, but if I put like more... Oh, so near generator and for housing. So I think if I put housing here, it would heat these ones up. But the ones on the outside be not the best. Okay, we got oil, food.
Wait a second.
I'll make the most.
That's not
fast.
Gordon Freeman.
Hey, thanks for following. The effects. Affecting this district. Oh, we gotta have a fuel mix. What types of fuels are currently used in the generator? What if there's like wood and stuff we could just throw in there? Just burn anything we got. Throw the trash in. Oh, I think this is like sick workers. Well, nobody's sick right now. District abilities. Emergency shifts. Some district abilities are available from the beginning. However, hours can be unlocked by constructing specific buildings or signing laws by certain events. Toggled, untoggled, cooldown, one-time activation. Abilities have additional requirements. Furnace. Donut Wreck is a furnace that serves as a heat generator for the population. Turn on the furnace. Oil is the only available fuel. To recover it, you can turn on the furnace. Okay. There's as much available fuel as needed to fulfill the heat demand. Also overdrive. Further increases the furnace efficiency. Increases the wear on it. Okay, so the right side is the wear. If it gets up too high, it makes it malfunction. People could die. Probably just explodes or something. We still don't have oil yet. Oh, I'm paused. Whoops. I'm used to having like pause be darker and like be lighter. I have it the opposite in this. It's only 30 scraps to do this. We dig to next. We dig that out. We can get the other food. Yeah, they break all the ice down to the bedrock. Man, those are some crazy excavators. Hey, Spencer. There's the pumping station. We got 119 weeks of oil remaining. I think this is how much workforce you want there. Which is the shifts. What is this? Oil. As the thick black liquid oozes through the pipes. Our people rejoice. The carcass of this old machine is a testament to the hardships that made us. But more importantly, it's our haven in the storm. It has allowed us to weather many whiteouts. And we'll do so again. We have oil. Turn on the furnace. Let's fire it up. That way, turn it down. Provide basic infrastructure. The furnace is on. We have enough oil to cover our current needs. But the cold will still affect our people until given they have proper shelter. Housing best protect us from the cold. Built in close proximity to other housing, or the furnace itself. However, we'll need prefabricated parts for construction. Brought some with us. The rest we'll need to extract. Okay. How do I turn this down? I don't think you can. I think it's just on and off. Oh, I didn't reach this with the ice. I thought I did. Well, this one's about to be out. I can build it over there. Get 21 a week. Not a lot that you could do on this first mission. You'll need more shelter. Also need more food. Cereals. Oh man, I botched this. I don't need to dig that much over here. Guess I'll just dig this way. Maybe like a next stockpile. It doesn't look like it for oil. 30 weeks is going to get colder. And 76 is going to get much colder. Might be the whiteout up there. What's this? Ian Kelp, the gardener. Been here so many times, the soil is depleting. Couple more. There will be no point erecting the hothouses. There'll be nothing to grow food on. The yield is so low. We pull emergency shifts or tighten our belts, whereas there might not be enough for everyone. Might not be able to fill food stockpiles without exceptional measures. They're asking the wanderers to tighten belts or instill emergency shifts. Make trust fall though. We could just get more. We're not desperate yet. Oh, I do need the iceberg around here though. Okay, so while they're doing that, the workforce is unavailable. I kind of see how it works now. How much is it to build some? 60 scraps? Need some more cash. Once that's done frost breaking, I should be able to build some more housing districts right there. Grab an iron. There's only so much soil. Probably would want to go down here and like get the dirt. It's like right in the middle of a river. Like disease and cold's gonna be a problem soon if I don't get housing up. Is that clear or not? Not enough tiles. Oh, okay. So you can build there. It's just there's not enough tiles. We'll have that done by the time the cold's here. This prefabs. Constructing any type of structure requires prefabs. They are prefabricated building components assembled at the construction site into buildings, hubs, or whole districts. Getting them from ruins, other abandoned deposits. Run out of prefabs to build anything. Try demolishing one of your existing districts. Get back all prefabs used. Looks like you get some of the scraps back too. Output in demand. City's economy is based on the output and demand of various resources. Output is the total amount of resources produced by districts and buildings. For example, food output can be increased by building a food district. However, a working district can also increase demand for resources needed to sustain its operations. Needed materials. When outputs equal demand, you'll see a golden icon. Output is higher than demand, you see a positive number. And is increased by needs of your people. Districts and buildings mostly increase heat and materials demand. Materials. Oh, I was looking for prefabs. The materials is different than prefabs. There's some prefabs there, so I gotta get that next. Actually, that's pretty bad. I don't have enough to build a city district now. Well, some people might get cold. Oh, speaking of deadly cold. 60 froze to death. Graceful offers a lot to their lives. Where do I see the people? Alright. Sorry, people. I didn't know I needed more prefabs. I thought that was prefabs over there, but that was materials. Trust was marginally decreased. Just located at the bottom of the screen. How much confidence your people have in you as the leader. Mainly consists of your relations with all the communities and factions, which are influenced by your actions. Your opinion of you depends on the direction the city is developed. Business falls sick or die, worsens your relations with every community. Feared, respected, accepted, tolerated, or despised. When you're despised, the population will want to oppose you. Kind of reminds me of Tropico. Yeah, take those two out. Build faster. I need those prefabs. Do it. Oh, it's 20 per week. Not the best. We need one more week and then we can get some more housing. Here we go. We put it there. They have a double bonus. They really need the housing though. Have delaying it so much. 15 people sick. I'm kind of worried that, like, if I frostbreak, it might get covered up later from the storm or something. The whiteouts. Extremely low visibility, hurricane winds, full force of the frost land. Temperature will drop by 140 degrees. Areas under whiteout will be impossible to explore. Lights and outposts under whiteout will be cut off. 36 people are now sick also. Alright, well, they'll have the housing and generator district bonus. Hopefully that's pretty good. I'm confused that there's like a stockpile. But like, if I get this oil wagon, does the demand on that one go down? Mysterious symbol. Captain's legacy. One of our frostbreaking crew uncovered the frozen remains of a man in a tattered uniform. Shoulder patch reads, New London Scouts, 3rd Platoon. Bears an obscure insignia. Some of our elders claim it belongs to a military organization, while others argue that it has religious significance. Maybe you've heard of this, New London, before. It can settle their debates. Realize the order, faith. Recognize it. We'll create a continuity in which New London is leaned on either order or faith. New London is a city of discipline, all of strong leadership, where militant squads keep the peace. Frostpunk confuses you that you don't play as Frost. Realizes order. Captain. He hired officers to make sure everything went as planned. Oh man, 59 people froze to death. So many have died. Hopefully after this is done though, nobody else dies. Get some more pretty fast. Let's just get everything up and running. Be kind of a weird game. You play as like the environment to try and freeze all the survivors. Need access to food. We have established some heat and shelter for our people. We must now turn our attention to the incoming whiteouts. First, we must frostbreak the small patches of fertile soil for growing food. Then we must store it in depots quickly so no one starves. Prepare for whiteout. We secured our immediate survival. Now we stockpile as much food as we can before the whiteout forces us to take shelter. For that, we must produce more food than our demand. Must be ready. Build the camp close together. It's easier to trap the warmth. Be better prepared for when the whiteout hits. Stockpile 40,000 food. Yeah, we got positive at the moment. Okay, so food could be stockpiled. Doesn't look like metals need to be. Apparently there's not enough shelter also. What's this? the black, burying the dead. We mourn those who have recently passed. This is our custom. We take them to the oil pits, gently lower the bodies into the thick blackness. Steel that keeps us warm in life likewise preserves us in death. Death also erodes trust in our leaders. Without trust, there's no future. They dump them into the oil. It's one way to get rid of the bodies. Like, you know, the board game where you play it, you and other players play as gods on an island, colonized. How is there still not enough heat? How do I crank up the heat? Have it on overdrive for a little bit because I don't have enough like extraction. Land. All to worship fire. I think you could do something like that in RimWorld. Oh, is this? Maria Clegorn. My knees ache. Fingers are stiff. Can't hold the needle anymore. Lived a full life. It warms my heart to see little Betty and Jacob play by the evening fire. Maybe this is it. Talk to the other elders. If it comes to it, we will go. I'll let my grandchildren starve. Some people are ready to sacrifice themselves to lower the food required. We're not at that point yet. I haven't even told you to tighten your belts. How about instead of worrying about that, get out there and just break some ice. Oh, still do that. I mean, overdrive doesn't go too fast. Feels like we could have it on for a few weeks. Definitely want it cooled down for the big storm, though. And the cold is diminishing. Oh, all the districts need more heat, looks like. Yeah, 20 demand for heat. And the generators needed to warm buildings. We have 2 oil extractions. Okay, so if you have more oil, then it uses more to get you the right amount of heat. So now we have surplus. So hopefully the sick get cured. What's this? Median. Seals? Can't believe my eyes. I haven't seen them since before the Great Frost. How did they survive? Enough meat here to feed everybody. We're saved. But should we slay them if the Lord spared them from the end of the world too? The old colony can supplement our food production. It's clubbing time. I don't know if I can see him down there. These weakens our workforce. Harsh conditions in the camp take their toll on the people. Disease spreads. More and more of our workers are unable to work. Continues, our workforce will be decimated, injuring our ability to sustain the camp. But there's enough heat? Yeah, I figured that out. We got plenty of heat now. We got an extra 20 barrels. Optional place food district on the seal colony. Maybe there's a bonus objective for not murdering them. Was it nearly the the prefabs. Man, these actually use up a lot of workforce. You can turn that down. Which also lowers the requirements. Actually, yeah, forget the seals. We need to get our food stockpiles ready. Either eat the seals or let people starve. Need more for the whiteout. There's increased. Thinking if I should do that or not. Can we extract there? Yeah, okay. There's 2 food deposits there, one up here. 18k, 18k. How much is on the seals? 400k. Alright, I don't have access to that yet. Let's Frostpunk that, and then we can set up the extraction. Population is rising steadily. I think we've gone above how many people have died. Turn that up. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough if I don't do the seals. 7 sick people have returned to work. The old dreadnought. Polish. Deposits. Zeroing food for the whiteout. Our stores are almost full of food. We still need more for the whiteout. Need to secure depots that can house our rations during the months of the whiteout. Build food stockpile hubs to increase the stockpile capacity. Oh, we do need the hubs and stuff. The 100 workforce. 15k capacity. Workforce demand in neighboring food districts is decreasing. Oh, so near the producers. I mean, I'm not too worried about the food stockpile. It seems like you need to have it in a triangle shape also. Because there's only one hub. Well, that's good to know for the future. Put it down there for now. Man, you need to do a lot of frost breaking. What's this? Stockpiling. Some resources like materials, food, or different types of fuels can be stockpiled. When a city runs a surplus, and the output is bigger than demand, goes in stockpile. And storage capacity by building hubs. The log, only the food is available. Positive area effects. There's the same resources the hub stockpiles. Accumulated stockpile is not lost after deactivating or destroying a hub. Lose the ability to stockpile more than your current storage. Button down here, I don't know what those are for. Start eating these seals. If I have it like that, I should be able to put a stockpile right here. They turn off people. Doesn't seem like it. I wanted to like look at my citizens walking around. Whiteout draws near. Sacrifice. People in camp are getting tense. They worry we won't gather enough food in time. The hunters propose to slaughter the remaining seals, including pups and females. It'll allow us to gather as much more food, but wipe out could be the last colonies of these creatures on Earth. However, many elders have volunteered to walk into the Frostland rather than be a burden. Their sacrifice would significantly reduce the rations need for the whiteout. 34 weeks, we have 8,000 food. We will gather the food in time. In fact, how about we do emergency shifts? Weeks rating on that. There, if we're worried about it, look at 2 more farms. We're going crazy on it now. I'm more worried about the oil, actually. His heat is low at the moment. Weeks on that. We can ship those workers to the oil. Sick people have returned to work. 1 registered as sick. More emergency shifts. Tighten your belts. Value is 0%. No longer trust. The Wanderers no longer trust your leadership. They can be pushed so far before the community breaks down. If you don't address this, even your danger of whiteout, you'll be exiled. Rules of the Wanderers are harsh. It's the Frostland itself. 15 weeks to increase trust to accept. Oh, cancel extended shifts. How do I cancel? Oh, there you go. Biased. Restored. After bickering and trust your leadership. Can I tell them to loosen their belts? Okay, so you just can't let it go to 0. Man, it looks like already weeks before the heat's back up. Oh, sick and injured. Unresolved problems. City can make part of his workforce absent. Excluded from workforce. Injured and sick. Stockpile's ready in 19 weeks at the current rate. Okay, we're gonna make it then. $560 weeks. Actually, yeah. Yeah, the rate is gonna go down. Hub full. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. No. Just had a couple more weeks. Turn that off. We need the heat. I think I could tell him to like work harder. But you need to have these up and running really quick. Okay, stockpile's ready at 11 weeks. Oh, we don't have enough time though. Long and trusted? Yeah, I know that. I just want to get this one done quickly because we only have 2 after that. Oh, there's another one here actually. Oh, I missed this. It's out. Can turn that off. Turn that back on. Oh, if I had started building that, we would have actually made it. Maybe if we do overtime on that, though. I only know how much stockpile I have. Okay, stockpile is 40,000. But you needed 2 of them. Double shift. We'll make it. Just barely. 2 weeks ahead of schedule. No more oil to extract. But once we have the food, we'll have to do like double shifts on those. Not gonna be cool down in time. We did it. Secured enough food to survive the incoming whiteouts. Our workers will make some last-minute preparations before the storm arrives. We should try and keep our people warm for this time. We will survive. Only slightly not enough shelter. I don't know if it's a good idea to build more because it needs 40 heat. I don't need this pop-up every time I touch the emergency shifts. Whiteout is here. Preparations are over. Minus 795 heat. Install odds. When the whiteout hit the camp, the wanderers were ready. Everyone was thankful we acted fast and gathered enough food in time. A miracle of the seal colony strengthened our hope that the journey would lead to a promised land. Our elders have added this to the story of our great tales, alongside warnings about a sinful city. They'll pump smoke into the sky. Survived. Survived the end of the world. I'll turn this off for the cutscene. Now what? Man, the game has some stuttering issues. Looks like the water's receding. Frostpunk. The old captain is dead. London is weak. Oh, the captain died. It is low. Overpopulation booms. Coal is running out. Yearn for a future worth dreaming of. Is it? Same future for all. Keep the city together. Hold its hand on its deathbed. Chapter 1. Wrapping the barrel. Is running out. Captain is dead. As he weakened, growing divisions brought city maintenance to a grinding halt. Now, New London is left to suffer the consequences. As steward, is your charge to lead? But you must prove yourself. The overcrowded city is low on resources. Use this warmer year to build more shelter, secure coal, power the generator back on. Get to work. We need frostbite to a shallow coal seam and construct an extraction district. Put on the generator, construct new housing, address the lack of shelter. Yeah, that's quite a lot. No housing. Food surplus is gonna go down. It'll last for 55 weeks. We'll need goods. Apparently there's gonna be crime. Oh, we could zoom way out. Got the stalwarts.
Steward.
Progress for the glory of New London. Merit forges the strongest. Reason for order. Order for control. Like loyalty to the captain's legacy. One project beneficial to their community. Meat stamps. works for cash. Guards can force them to pay a large emergency contribution. For New Londoners, through technological progress, New London will thrive. Frostlanders, adaptation is the only way to survive the frost. Need a strong hand to lead them. Tension is notable. The coal, the fear of running out of coal. Oh, logistics? In charting expeditions to the Frostland and transport resources between city and its colonies and outposts. It's prefabs. Materials, coal, food, shelter. Like I can only build on like the outside, sheltered from the wind. Not only is like part of it sheltered. Alright, just build over there. Where's the coal at? Materials. Guess if you get there, it showed it to me for a second. Old way station. Frostland teams. Ruins of an old way station battered down during the whiteout years. Store it as a rear base for exploration efforts. Okay. The soil. Forest. Oh, here's the coal. Got little coal seams. A lot down this way. So it's like these three like rocks. Alright, so we gotta go that way. Big new one here. Factions. Some citizens, ignited by passion and strong beliefs, will organize and form groups known as factions. Factions are groups of citizens that are united by a common and clearly defined ideology. Actively seek to implement it in all aspects of the city. Factions originate from the communities and share some of the beliefs. However, their opinions about the city's direction in all three fields, or they have opinions in all three fields, whereas communities focus on one aspect. Factions are more radicalized and better organized. Can be advantageous in certain situations. On the other hand, they disagree. Opposition can be more fierce. Those extreme or radical ideas to be implemented. In fact, familiarize yourself with them. Fervor measures how many radicals are active within a faction. Radicals increase tension. High fervor can also lead to violence, even civil war. Fervor increases when a faction opposes your decisions and actions. Increased fervor, you need to maintain very good relations with the faction for a long enough time. De-radicalize action with a community from which the faction origins. Special ability in a prison building. For fervor at all times. Practically keep them in check. Unless you wish for them to rule the city. Huh. Yeah, I'm wondering how the Civil War happens.
Steward.
It's 16 heat stamps per month. Stamps are the currency used in the city. Only literal stamps redeemable for a fixed quantity of heat. So meeting demand for goods. This is income. Oh, we're still paused. There we go. Yeah, before they just throw you out into the wasteland. You're a bad leader. Oh, you can see the tension like bubbling up. Oh, dang it, I built that wrong. Oh well. Research Institute dedicated to coming up with technology and sociological solutions to large-scale problems. Council Hall. You know the council? Where does that get built? Oh. Let's go with the center. And some prefabs. I got a mountain of prefabs, actually. Yeah, I'll just build that. Why not? There we go. It's reaching 3 deposits. New housing districts being built. People should be happy. Eating hub. Demand in neighboring districts is decreased. I'll just put that there. Hey, Finnaru. Gathers for the first time. We can vote on new laws. More like building a road. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Hear us, Steward.
Anticipation fills the air as the council opens. Captain ruled with a firm hand for years. Those times died with him. And the communities of the city want their say. The stalwarts maintained order on behalf of the captain, and adhered to what they claim was his vision for New London. Progress, merit, and reason. New Londoners and the Frostlanders clash over survival strategy. Though neither has a firm stance on economic or social use, then there are those who view the stalwarts with contempt for their role in New London's history. They keep to the shadows for now. Based on your handling of the coal crisis, the first decision is whether you should maintain your role as steward. Oh. Flag it out. What happened? Yeah, it seems like I put the plans forward. I also forgot to turn this back on. I put the plans forward and they build it. When you return to the council in the future, you'll be able to propose new laws to vote upon. And now a special vote needs to happen. Communities of New London have to accept you as their leader. Careful you fail, must be your rule. So 22 are for, 13 are against at the moment. I should remain in power. And tolerated. Voting in 10 weeks. Oh, you see the different factions. We got the New Londoners, the Stalwarts, and Frostlanders. Actually, city generators. Citizens of New London stay together through thick and thin. They value technology, which they credit for getting them through the Great Storm. Take the past, city development. Frostlanders, originally hailing from New London, these colonists of Frostland outposts tried to establish a permanent foothold beyond the city. Whiteout years destroyed that dream, taught them the value of adaptation and grit. They want expeditions. Outwards, titles of the captain who introduced order as a core tenet of New London. They're controlling and devoted to this captain's memory. They want city development, infectious badge, agent prevention, and mandatory school for child. Would I guess that's just like what the children do. No, they're not working jobs. This game has an achievement where you don't enact any laws. Yeah, I was thinking it was like Tropico. The manifest, the generator of technological ingenuity allowed us to power through, will enable us to thrive. Progress, merit, reason. Persevere because we ensure the best of us are given the tools and rewards to lead us to the future. Merit. Reason. Efficiency in society is paramount. Social order needs to change and support it will. Unlock mobilized enforcers. Outwards will field elite squads of guards. Used at their discretion. We have good relations. We have extra prefab assembly. Like the other factions don't get any bonuses. Council. Delegates vote for laws. Affect the city and affect the zeitgeist. Proposed laws, however, they must be voted. In special cases, a 2/3 majority is required. Communities and factions will fight against different laws depending on their views. Different methods to affect how delegates vote. Alright. Well, I think I'll get more votes once, all for research. Once this, situation is resolved. Oh, can I not get out of this? Oh, I have to either vote or negotiate. Well, I do have more votes right now. Let's just vote. Do I remain in power? We need 51. Oh, we got it.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Zeitgeist. Honor the zeitgeist in your city in the bottom left. This is Spirit of Time. Describes the direction of your city on 3 axes. Technology, economy, and society. Laws you pass, buildings you build, choices you make, they all impact the zeitgeist. At the same time, your communities have a natural tendency to favor some solutions over others. Relations with them change based on how their views are aligned with the current zeitgeist. The more you develop the city in the direction they support, the more positively it affects your relations. Be on the lookout for the scent, which will tear your city apart. Huh. Oh, there's something else in there. Ancient. The very middle. How agitated and anxious people are. They have cold, hunger, disease, squalor, or crime. They get more tension. Factions also do it, depending on their fervor. Also have protests and other disruptions. It's too high, the city will fall into chaos. Overall situation in the city. Best way to lower tension is to improve the city. Research certain ideas that will lower tension. What's that? Oh, heat stamps. Yeah, it's the currency. Buildings, expanded districts. Oh, buildings go in the district. Okay. Demanded output. Like a different coal mine. Buildings improve base output of a district. Actually, you don't have many buildings available. Research Institute is a building that is always available from the very beginning. Provides you with access to the idea tree. Mention into technology. As ideologies of specific groups will influence the result of their work, they will come forth with special variant of a building aligned with their view. Oh, so whichever faction is like thinking up ideas, will make it like more of what they want. Band districts increase their scale both in terms of size and capabilities. Banded districts are more efficient by additional building slots. Like new tiles. Oh, so I probably should have did that instead of building a whole nother housing district. Mindful that housing districts have no building slots upon construction. Well, you need to expand. Okay. Ups. You type a district that covers only one tile. Positive area effects. Reduce demand for heat, workforce, and materials. Alright. Expand it. Put that like between the two housing districts like that. Coal's almost done. Got new housing districts. Then we can turn on the generator. Oh, the stalwarts are only actually 2% of the city.
Steward,
Do you hear us, Steward? Steward, Steward!
we are calling you, Steward.
Do what?
Steward.
Steward!
Do what? Output. Building slots. Turn it on. Good work, Steward. We secured a new coal deposit, part of the last vein in New London. There's still some deposits left, but they won't last long. We'll need to improve our mining to use it efficiently. Cities, communities are voicing different ideas on how to do it. We need to decide whose ideas are worth pursuing. Right, Research Institute. It goes in the town area. I figured that's where it would go once I learned you needed to expand it.
The steward appreciates all
This is up
your
in New
adoring
Extraction
letters
District, Canyon.
and will answer personally in due
Pray a
time.
whiteout doesn't collapse it. Oh, like the last time. Food will last 105 weeks. 640 weeks. Coal. Materials is going down. 92 weeks. Where is this road going? We should expand. Probably down to the southeast.
Steward.
Generator wakes. Child is born. We'll throw him in there if it starts having a breakdown. People gathered around the generator tower as it wakes with a thundering shudder and bestows heat on us again. This is the heart of the city, our last line of defense against the cold. First hope for the future. Any future. Do it. There's a couple who says their first child, a daughter, was born at the exact moment the generator sprang to life again. Called her Lily May. They ask you to bless her. Give us hope back. Thanks to you, our child may yet have a future ahead of her. People are hopeful there's a future for them after all. May your life be warm and wind spare your paths. Tolerated.
Hear us, Steward.
Small crowd gathers outside the new research institute arguing about how to exploit the last coal veins. Downwards, the New Londoners want us to lean on machine-powered mining. The Frostlanders would have us pursue a more frugal solution. We never display such discord under the captain's rule. You have to choose who to trust with the developing idea. Alright. Those are our options. Any new ideas to move forward. However, different communities propose diverging answers. So what is the frugal idea? So blasting coal mines and dust coal mines. Okay. Mining operations where residue coal dust is sucked up and compressed into briquettes, like a maximum use of the resource. Operation using explosive drilling to rapidly exploit coal deposits during noxious fumes. If I go with the Frostlanders, a majority of the city will disagree with that idea. Piece of squalor. Filth, grime, and pollution. When they said machines, I thought we were going to use the steam, like, walking robots. I mean, both are not a long-term solution. I think we just go with the majority this time. Not enough right now. 11 weeks for that idea. Materials into prefabs or goods. Heat and materials. Probably want to go for the infinite one first. And then as we needed, we could go for the other stuff. 5 registered as sick. I have like 8,000, that's fine. Well, we do have a lot. If I wanted to tear this one down. You know, it only went up by 5 shelter. Maybe you need more districts. But I have another building slot. And I guess if we get rid of the coal here, then we'll have more building space down here. Tensions greatly increased by fear of running out of coal. What is this? Generator. Generator is the primary source of heat in the city. Requires fuel. Main source of fuel is coal. And in the game, you can research and discover different types of fuel. Probably wood. Uses as much available fuel as is needed to fill heat demand. And more than one type of fuel, the most efficient one be used first. Red is unfulfilled. If it's filled, then it's gold. Activate overdrive. Uses efficiency, but increases wear. Alright, good to know. Research new idea. Correct newly researched building. Okay. Merit. Progress. Council. New law available. Ooh. Guarded enforcers. Guided voting. Stewart may declare a motion vitally important to the city's survival. Hailing debate and convincing many wavering delegates to support it. Greatly increases the odds of passing a law. Stewart may deploy squads of well-trained, well-equipped guards to put down disruptions, otherwise keep the peace. So in protests. Especially like guard squads. We could do like stuff secretive or just have like guys out on the street. Funerals have no common laws. Harvesting ceremonial. Oh, you can harvest organs for research. Inventory school. Reduces income but increases research. For family apprentices. Exploration. Main district produces a small amount of prefabs. Man, there's a lot of options on that. Free essentials, 8 essentials. Food added, foraged. Oh, citizens provide food. Divide. Why are they against that? Only natural foraged ingredients may be added to food. Train people to forage for these in the Frostland. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I guess I'm leaning more to the Frostlanders. In order to overcome scarcity, will organize production lines and increase goods production. Sure. It looks like that'll pass.
The proposed law has been approved.
About those as good as we need more of them. Yeah, do you think they'd be all for it since we don't have any right now?
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Oh, near industrial increases disease. Put it over here then. Industry could go on this side, housing over there. Well, I probably should have put it the opposite, though. The coal mine's over here. Get all those. And I can get the material there. We still need more food, though. Get some higher shifts. I mean, we still have a massive stockpile. Ah, I should turn that off. Oh, research is done. Wait, how do I get the new thing? Did I not research it? Oh, no, it's at 69%. Relations. Many of these factions have certain relations with you as leader of the city. The better they are, the more supportive the faction is towards your rule. Personally, you can expect that negative relations will result in opposing your decisions. Some of your relations with the communities impact overall trust. Be able to please everyone. Nations depend on the zeitgeist, how it aligns with their worldview. Construction votes, events, direct actions toward the community. Just fund projects, improve these relations. Keeping your promises is vital for earning trust. People falling sick or dying. Everybody hates that. Rallies in your favor or tendency to vote in favor of laws for the rule category. Maybe I should pass laws to get people to vote for me. Like, get those ones passed first. That way it makes it so other votes are easier. I'm gonna dig straight to that. Let's get the exploration going. We're low on income, but that should go up once we get some goods going. Actually, that's being built over there. 18 died and 28 got injured during the emergency shifts. I did not know they would die during that. Turn that off. Abe Bryan, drill sergeant. Good to have you back, old chap. It was a terrible fright to have you switched off. Oh, he's talking to the generator. More than just a heat source to us, you know. To us, you're a symbol of what we should be. Unbending, unyielding fortitude. May we all stand so bold against the frost. Generator is revered and respected by the stalwarts.
Do not waste time on repairs. A new model is safer than a repurposed one.
I guess these exclamation marks are marking the objective. The stalwarts are favorable to us. Line research. This is relations. What was the ending of Frostpunk? You managed to survive through a massive storm. Usually by enacting like super harsh dictatorship or like a religious fervor. These materials. It's 31 weeks. Probably get the materials up and running before I build that. And 80 heat stamps. There was a few different scenarios. Like there was one, I forget what it was called. It wasn't Winter. I think it actually was Winterholm. There's like different generators, and Winterholm had a malfunction in their generator. You had to gather resources to get everyone onto a ship. In particular, like you had to make use of like, actually no, that's a different scenario. There's like convicts and stuff. How much are you gonna exploit them? 5 registered as sick. We need more housing. We need more of the heat stamps though. Miller, 12, a street urchin. Cindy's pa went on, got her a governess. She's gonna be a duchess or something. Not on our watch. We roughed up the little girl, all right. Ferguson's boys will learn this too. They try and wife us again tonight. We'll razors and say we'll cut out their eyes. It'll be fun. What we want is a proper rumble, short blades only. Come on, who wants to play? The lack of law regulating childhood is causing tension to rise. The girls are out there stabbing people. Man, what a real material shortage.
An automaton has broken down and is blocking traffic. Technicians are on their way.
I think it's like reading their diary or something like that. It doesn't seem like they're addressing the steward of the city. Heal for the future. Lack of common rules among our people can lead to trouble. But as the council debates the future of the city, all are concerned about the day our last coal deposits run out. Must explore the Frostland for more sources of fuel, or else the city will have no future at all. No more fuel. Okay, so he wants us to explore now. But I need more amps. Oh, you're not even making amps. Alright, I don't need free fast, I need goods. Failure to meet demand causes crime to rise. Reduces income. Okay, so we have positive. Can actually make it go up too much.
Steward?
Honorable Steward.
Promise something. Significantly worsened. Rule. Greatly increases the odds of passing a law. Oh, most people are way against that. Really, they don't like family apprenticeship too much. Okay, we could do that. That increases income per capita. Everyone must volunteer their time outside of work as needed unless they purchase an exemption from the city. That where it's like that. Vote for it. Need more income for now.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Went up by 0.08. Not that much.
Attention,
boss me around like I'm their
citizens.
property.
A new law is in effect.
He's capitulating to the voice of us, selfish and lazy. No, we're just allowing people to buy their way out. Fine. What is 190? Plus. Materials. We need so much materials, it's crazy. There is a big area here I could get it from. Frostland teams. Yeah, the weeks do go by pretty quick.
The temperatures will soon
Still good on
plummet.
heat though.
Beware.
It's gonna get colder and then warmer after that. What's going on here? Access to Frostland. Logistics give access to Frostland. Keep in mind they are only be constructed in a place, a way station at the edge of the city. Exploring and exploiting the world outside the capital, you can provide your people with nearly everything they need. Okay. Which maps by something top corner. And requirements. Building districts have the requirements. Resources workforces or both. Not fulfilled, the district will cease to function and become disabled. On the other hand, they also have their demand. Amount contributes to the overall demand of the city. District will work Same as long as its requirements are fulfilled. Okay. Prefabs. Extracted from deposits or brought from the Frostland. Sources have their limits. Can also be produced in the industrial district. So housing only requires heat once it's built, it looks like. If I give one more housing, that should be all the housing done. Stockpile will last 168 weeks. Oh, this isn't clear right here. And hopefully that should stop people from getting sick. Although it's barely noticeable at the moment. 20 people out of 8,000. Yeah, time passes so quickly is how you can see all the stuff getting built. Because while it looks like it's going up like super fast, it's actually like weeks passing.
Stewart.
They're all children. Stewart, 5 children are dead and dozens lay wounded after 2 large youth gangs met for what they call a rumble. Most of the children were armed with knives. Fighting escalated to a full-scale battle. Maybe it's like a diary one of the officers find and they pass to the steward. As the parents of the deceased mourn, many insist these children should not have been left unattended. Indeed, many backstreet alleys to be overtaken by uncared-for youth. Some areas are beginning to be dangerous even for adults. Children are our future and they must be attended. Ask something. Ignore it. Alright. 5 children died. Oh, we're in recess for another week. Yeah, crime slightly increased. We should have arrested that girl who wrote that diary. She was crazy. Now survey the frozen lands. The Highlands. Frozen Bay. Foothills. The Gorge. Oops. Makeshift shelters. Overpopulation and dwindling field resources forced many residents of New London to take refuge in these temporary shelters built around a small hotspot. Inhabitants wait for conditions to improve enough for them to return home. You take them in. 2,600 people, or come back later. Come back later. I don't think I can house that many people at the moment. How do I, like, explore?
Dude.
Dangerous. The rumors of wise women in these hills who tell stories of the old world. Years ago, some young women complained the infirmary could not treat their ailments. Sought out these hills and never returned. Archy rumors that they have become wise women themselves. Guess it's only been 30 years. They could still be alive. Dangerous. Scouts will be injured. Build any scouts headquarters. Pass the Pathfinder Scouts Law. Decrease the threat level. Needs 20 teams. How do I know how many teams I have? Oh, so I have 15. I probably just need to expand it. And a fuel source. Well, I could probably pass either one. I'd have to negotiate on this one. Research speed increased. Slightly decreased income though. Guarantee that the children will all have skills and knowledge needed in the city. I mean, that's probably better in the long run. Actually, either one is pretty good. Homeschooling or mandatory school. Oh, it's like it though. Yeah, the citizens have toughened up.
The votes are in.
Oh, it only passed by 2 votes.
Passes.
Regulated, kept your promise, and avoided unnecessary chaos in the city. Trust rises.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Reason, merit, and progress. Oh, you can still research the other idea. Not enough heat stamps. There's access to oil. Steam. Full supply. So I guess they got to get oil. Advanced coal mines. Large vertical shaft to allow more teams to mine. Advanced blasting. Housing insulation. Asbestos lining. Take advantage of the natural properties of this fiber. Buildings will be upgraded with asbestos laden materials to prevent heat leaks. Base heat demand of housing districts is increased. Seems like they all like it. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Right now we're running out of coal. It'll last for 21 weeks. I'm actually gonna do double shifts there. Launch expeditions to discover locations of interest and resource you can harvest for your city. Select territories by clicking on them. To explore a territory, you need to locate a certain number of Frostline teams. Resource from logistic districts. Territories have different difficulties that affect the cost, time, and threat level. Open, fast, safe, rugged. Threat level, challenging, blocked. Mountains. Deadly. Many scouts will die. That level of a territory signifies whether there will be consequences to sending people to explore that area. Safe, dangerous, and dead. So dangerous is only going to result in injuries, which isn't too bad. Version of territory always causes injuries or deaths associated with a specific threat level. The number differs each time. The exploration of territory is interrupted. The Senate expedition again to resume. Okay, it resumes where it halted. Okay, so I could go to different areas. Rose Bay, there's gonna be probably people. Prefabs. Cores. Ooh, steam cores. Dangerous. Dangerous. Nowhere has coal. I need a permanent source of fuel. Look at the foothills. These windswept foothills used to be thoroughly explored. White Houses have erased the past and safe houses we constructed. There he had an old coal mine. Maybe there's some leftover coal. Like 15 weeks. Good luck. Stalwarts are devoted.
Steward.
Members potentially secure additional seats. Let's promote the Stalwarts. I like them. 800 joy. That'll help us get more votes in the council too, since they love us. Elward is on their side. He had joyed up Frostlighter. Extracted there. Bring that down from 120. I think after that one's done, we should be in the positive. We'll need to work on food at 70 weeks. Food is mostly up there. There's a bit down there though. Doesn't look like you can see them doing anything. Head down. Got a lot of supply. Got plenty of prefabs. Stockpile will be filled in 3,553 weeks. Someday. Down to 20. The infinite one. Oh, I'm actually low on workforce now. Elle Sinkfield, a housewife. Read about her son looking for the culprit. Little Joey's been coughing all night. Forehead is hot as the generator. Them Turners, I know it's them. Got that new flu. Here they are, strolling about the neighborhood, carrying on with their business. They're killing people. That's what they're doing. But please, Lord Almighty. Can't stand to lose another child. Someone's got to get through them. Lack of law regulating contagion prevention, causing tension to rise through the city. I mean, tension is tiny at the moment. Actually, turn that down.
Children caught idling during school hours will be punished.
Doesn't actually affect much. Plus 40 heat. Well, heat's fine. Actually, maybe I should get that. Requirements workforce, though. Workforce 900. Oh, that reduced the heat cost by a lot. Doesn't seem sheltered anymore. Oh, yeah, we can take in more people now. It's teams, though. That's how I can get some more workforce. Energy efficiency? What's this? Crop selection? The amount of heat required by food districts. Cultivars will be carefully selected and hybridized so that only the most energy efficient ones are grown in hothouses. Okay. It's Cole's heat dispatcher. Heat dispatching control center where engineer teams monitor and optimize district heating. Gives 20 heat demand, 400 workforce though. Actuated heat dispatcher. Increases squalor though. Well, I don't have the workforce for either one right now. I think that'd probably be better on like these massive districts that you've like expanded. It seems like what the like optimal thing is. You just keep expanding instead of building new ones. Rusted engine. Jettison's secondary engine of a dreadnought. In this hole we found a core. An reproducible component from before the frost that we can use to power our most advanced technology. And not traveled to the frozen bay long time ago. I don't know what the red is. Does it mean I lose those people permanently? I don't need the core at the moment. Old observatory. Vincent, come back. Use the mine. Mining complex inhabited by children a long time ago. Over the years, they grew older and became citizens of New London. The last miners were ordered home by the captain. We know some of the coal remains in the shafts. The approach trail is in poor condition, but we found a warehouse with prefabs the captain intended to use to improve it. We can take them or leave them in place if we want to use the mine again. Well, we got a lot of prefabs right now. Use the mine will take fewer teams. Mining complex once inhabited by children. Outpost here could increase our supply by 250 coal. Deposit of 448,000. Rail or a skyway? Oh. am I doing? I think I need to like... Oh, maybe it's this range here? I probably want to divert it back to here and then connect that up. I'm confused. They have to enter down there. Oh, that's probably because I don't have another expedition thing up here. Outposts can be discovered in Frostland, acts as a source of different resources, coal, or materials. Get an outpost running, you must first construct a connection with the city. After doing so, the outpost will automatically turn on extract resources. Well, yeah, they have a thing there. This basic way of connecting outposts are trails, available by default, skyways later. Keep in mind, outposts will eventually run out, or they can be upgraded to settlements, which provide a permanent source. Okay, well, 20 prefabs, 100 credits, 10 scout for 10 weeks, or 4 weeks. That's not too bad. Permanent source of coal. Oh, population went up by 1,200.
Steward?
Honorable Steward.
A new count has revealed significant growth in our population in recent weeks. Some attribute the rise to an influx of settlers from the Frostland, others to the births outnumbering deaths. Whatever the cause, we've adjusted our calculations of the city's needs to reflect new numbers. Good to know. Got more work for us. Well, we'll be good on coal soon. Let's boost that for now. They'll need more food.
Beware
Housing
of
is getting built.
frostbite. Keep your face
But
and
it's-
ears
we actually
covered.
need more because more people have moved in.
Here is Steward.
Neighbors. Steward, this morning a house has been found walled off from the rest of the neighborhood. The inhabitants escaped after a while, but they found the local shops and amenities refused the service. Don't know who did it, but it's for the best. I tell ya, people got all sorts of bugs. Place is healthier without them. Named the local pub owner. Latest spread of influenza has indeed hit the district hard, and people are on edge. We ought to define common rules about this. All right. I actually forgot about it. Contagious people will require the wearer's badge. It allows others to limit their interactions with them if they deem it appropriate. But they came up with these ideas from coronavirus. Yeah, we can have the badge. Make me negotiate.
Hear ye, hear ye. The eye.
So you should keep away from the helpless people. That's obvious. But don't fall ill. Terribly weak.
A law
I'm running
has
a fever.
passed in the council. Take heed.
what happens when you fill those up. Okay, food. Start on that. Okay, barely enough to frost break. Materials is good enough. Food's the major problem though. I guess once we get the income, we can turn this off. Can't see how long this is going to take. Emergency session. Oh, overdrive actually cuts down the usage. There we go, plus 200. If I shut this down, they'll get plus 31. Got permits. Oh, actually, it's not permanent. But it is a good source. I mean, that's not going to run out anytime soon. E. Miller. 12. People. A rabbit took a watch out of its waistcoat. Pocket. Because no one shanked him and took it, eh? Are rabbits even real? I'd ask Miss. Eating's hard, but it's fun. Rarely get cut. Mabel whines and won't help the scouts in the Frostland. How do they read the maps? That what I answered that tosser. One day I'll write books myself. Be self. Plenty of sword fights. No snow. Military school promises a better future for the children of the sea. Oh, so 10 are being used on that. Clear that all up. I guess you could turn that off and get them back. But I think that's more efficient. Settlements. The researching settlement heating idea. Outposts in Frostland can be upgraded to permanent settlements. Allows you to build a furnace to sustain a small but stable population. Provide a permanent output of resources. Not just settlement, need to connect it via skyways. Also need sufficient resources like cores and prefabs. Energy settlement will require sending a certain portion of the city's population. Rails. Rails are basic type of connection within sections. Each has a fixed Frostland team requirement. Once researched, you construct skyways instead of trails. Oh, I think the longer the trail is, the more like Frostland teams it takes to go back and forth. Maybe that's it. So you want it as small as possible. Probably reuse trails too. Oh, sick people return to work. Can we get a law that like increases housing usage? Just pack them in there. Oh, there's different laws. Factory upgrades. Grecian Towers, Frostland. Doubt's headquarters, Skyways. Harvester hangars. Aerodrome from which harvesters are dispatched to Frostland to make sure every last bit of food is extracted. That's efficiency, but I haven't seen any food yet. Maintenance duty, housing block. Dense housing block. More disease, 25 shelter though. I like that. That's a lot of shelter. Oh, it's like the idea. If I get that, I'll solve all my housing problems. Oh, I probably should have looked at the food though. Like the bio-waste hothouse. Building a second one. Well, we had 38 weeks till it's getting dire. Oh, 18 died. I just turned that on. Anxious agents. The first crack. They were during a routine medical examination performed by the stalwarts. A small group of Frostlanders refused to be assessed. Checkups are a relic of the years past. A cough could endanger the city. Gone now. We've adapted, one said. Complaining continuous invasion of privacy. Stalwarts maintain that regular physicals help ensure the safety of our workers. Vital, we monitor our citizens. Government pushed back at epidemics in the past. Must have allowed never one. Not interfere. Frostlanders. I'm going with the stalwarts. I think mandatory checkups are pretty good also. The cold going down, it really increased the demand for coal. Time. So I just need to expand this like once and it should be good.
at all times.
Yeah, we better see that badge. Oh, I thought I could just build this anywhere for a second there. So I build it up here. Good shelter, actually. Maybe I'll clear that out. Like cliff edge.
Stewart.
From program war. People are increasingly arguing over the curriculum taught in schools. Some think we should reduce theoretical knowledge and provide more survival training. Filling these kids' heads with numbers and useless junk. Complained an angry trapper. We ought to take them on field trips to hunt. Some argues for the exact opposite. You need to teach children how to think, come up with new solutions instead of perpetuating outdated practice. Kind of need both. Engineer. Survival training. No longer increases research speed, but provides food. This is research speed even more. Yeah, food, more research. I mean, I don't have the heat stamps to keep up with it, really. It's probably going to be not much food. I think more research. Keep those kids smart. I thought hypotenuse went extinct decades ago. I think there's a way to see how much it's increasing, though. Oh, I'm out of goods. Food is actually being produced.
A cold spell will soon hit us. Prepare accordingly.
Wheels down. Oh, that's why that was filling demand. I didn't have that on. It's housing block. That in there. Dismantle that. Bring him back. I got the teams available right now. Might as well. I guess I didn't need that. I could have built the housing over here. Bring him in. Get those workers. Double the shift. We need more coal. We're over there. Ooh, a crevice. Gives heat and shelter. demand for goods.
Steward.
Steward.
Stamps. When we're struggling with heat stamps, a group of stalwarts have come forward with an idea on how to solve it. Should research mechanical factory. Let us pursue it, and the city will benefit. Stalwarts look with distrust at what other communities proposed. Surely appreciate you getting behind their idea. I mean, it depends what it does. It'll probably be decent. What is that? Acknowledging? This is squalor. It's less people, but more heat. Ores are pivotal components of machinery from an era preceding the Great Frost. They are essential in upgrading the generator and constructing advanced buildings. Manufacturing technology of comparable quality is nearly impossible in current environment. As such, you cannot produce any cores. Consider every investment you make with cores carefully.
Steward.
Now, I'm going to raise funds.
The stalwarts have once again calibrated all city clocks. Please ensure all personal timepieces are aligned.
Because they are very happy with me at the moment, so...
Steward.
Are you radical? Let me check if they're radical. Oh, maybe they can't be.
Steward.
Steward.
Oh, de-radicalized stone. Yeah, also raise funds. There we go. Now we got tons of heat stamps. Ruby King, apothecary. For years, suggesting anything against the captain meant close scrutiny from the stalwarts, despite the booming from their bloody speakers. We managed to find our own way, kept to our principles, stayed frugal, put families first, watched out for our neighbors, continued our traditions. And we have a council. It's time for us to stop dreaming and make a change.
Are now officially recognized by the city.
Pilgrims.
Pilgrim delegates will be joining the next council session.
520 Frostlanders have organized into a faction. Pilgrims form a resilient, spirited community held together by the bonds of tradition. They dislike service exemptions, sections badge, mandatory school, manifest adaptation, equality, and tradition. There is a monument to arrogance. Must cast it off to depth and become free. Individuals should give to the whole all they can and take from only what they need. Must tread well-worn paths, risk plunging into the abyss. Vision sports, for the core team, family apprenticeship. They just hate the stalwarts pretty much. Unlock the core guides. Relations gives scouts volunteers.
Stupid.
Relations opposing. Yeah, they just hate him.
Steward.
But you have to make the Frostlanders happy to de-radicalize the pilgrims. Let's see. Oh, you can only expand once. I thought it was just infinite. Reach that with this. Okay, well, we have to expand the coal. We're gonna run out otherwise. Filter and heat. Wheels down. Goods is down. Massive. Inside the box thinking. Dense housing block. Steward, a young architect, came up to us with an idea. We all know our city lacks housing. If I told you we could increase it without building any additional infrastructure. Proceeded to unfold a scrap of paper covered in sketches and calculations. All of crate rooms. The residents of dense housing blocks really need besides a place to lie down and sleep. This is designed to provide shelter to way more people. Crate rooms. Need more shelter for dense housing. Do we go with the crate rooms? Probably. I want to build that, but I guess we are starting to get some more coal. Got the cash. I should be clearing up all the snow. Else. Man, when do you take taxes? You just get so much. rich. There's workforce out there. Okay. All the workforce we can spare at the moment. $35 weeks left of coal, though. Yeah, we do need to get those scouts. Immediately.
The Pilgrims welcome anyone willing to learn heat suit layering and sewing methods.
Cores? I already looked at cores. What's new? District employment. Be manually controlled? Yeah, I knew about that already. I guess the cold's about to go away. How much games will this expansion give me? Five more. Everything of use? "30 years ago, the Imperial Exploration Company landed here to build a Regis generators. You hastily dismantled piers, still stick out of the ice, made a reminder of their short-lived promise. Or we could go to the Highlands. There's 20 teams. We'll go to the Frozen Bay. We need to find more resources. I might just build a second logistics. Weeks, 36 weeks. Actually, has that one been expanded? No, it hasn't. Hands met. Trust rises. So increases output by 40 goods. $300 workforce. Oh. Or prefabs, actually. Warmer seasons. That'll cut down the materials cost a little bit. Wait. Oh, that's a stockpile. I thought that was more food coming out. 50K. I'm actually positive on that now. What if I do that? Prefabs. Man, it's hard balancing the city. Oxidines. Despite putting a roof over more people's head, it seems some are not too thrilled about the living in crate rooms. We have numerous reports of people fighting over inches of space, trying to wrestle them from others. Vandalism is a growing concern. Can't stand sitting at home, like being buried alive. After this, the racket from the screaming brats above, and the stink from that old hag's cooking next door. A miracle I haven't wrung anybody's neck yet. A frustrated resident. Nope. Stick with the plan. Okay, what's the big problem right now? I guess maybe materials. What can I research for materials? Obvious. 170 materials output. Untreated sawmill. Mechanized. Mechanized get 200, but more squalor. How do I decrease squalor, actually? The bonuses. Oh, so that's just a straight upgrade. Material demand. Unprotective. Do maintenance. Famine prevention. Beautiful youth. Liberated. Maintenance hub. Time is decreased. Threat level decreased. So these are the same, it's just who likes it more. Alright, I'm gonna go for a mechanized sawmill.
Stewart.
Stewart.
$5 a week. Got 50% on that.
Remember to keep your heat lamp maintained. It might just save your life.
Not too expensive running that, actually. Prefabs. I want it to be cold, but also get the heat bonus. Oh, it's just neutral. Reduce crime. So that's probably why I haven't had any problems with crime. Crawler gradually increases disease, tension, reduces population growth. It damages districts.
Stewart.
Man, just shame. Contagion prevention. Or with the disease currently under control, more and more citizens resent being forced to wear unwarranted infectious badges. Oh dang, that is a big badge. I've got the clap, but I ain't spreading it to no one, just by breathing. Plain one. With this blasted thing pinned on everyone. Runs at the side of me, like I'm a leper. Mixed coalition of delegates agrees with the complaints and has drafted a new law. Would deregulate the issue of contagion altogether. Oh yeah, I forgot to be having those. Like more votes on stuff. Yeah, city development effort would probably be good. I need voting. Yeah, if we get past that.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
I am the Senate. Leadership grows more centralized.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
We'll move again. That food now. And I'm just like behind constantly. Oh, there's mountains and a high pass over there. I think I'm gonna fail. We're not gonna survive. Oh, I could have built more research labs. Does need prefabs, which I'm low on.
Here's Stewart.
Stewart.
Well, I guess I could be running that for a while. Be more efficient on the fuel. Like toggling that on and off. We're good on goods. Food is still a problem. Willing to sacrifice them for double shift though. efficiency. Rust, neighboring housing districts, fighting hub. Rust. Ooh, more Frostline teams. 600 workforce. Pilgrims and Frostliners like it. Yeah, I did see the Nintendo is suing Power World. I think they were saying like they didn't know exactly what they were suing them over in like the patents. People were guessing that it was the catching mechanics of throwing a ball and then they become loyal to you. I think people were saying like that's why another game has
Please
squares.
give the
and you
right
throw at
of
stuff.
way to frost-breaking teams in transit.
Power Word's got to change to pyramids. It's pretty funny. Oh, I can't build this here. I just realized I need to build it up on one of these. That needs heat, but makes 200 materials. That's gonna give so much. And the upgrade is actually insane. That's like doubling the output. With and it shifts. Chambers, 90 years old, former shipwright, longing to join his wife in the beyond. 90 years old, 90 summers or winters. Or like, had a good life, I guess. Well, I've had a life anyway. Not everyone in the old Queen Hive crew could say the same. Always thought I'd be sharing my lady's grave, but now Pete's pressuring me to donate my body to the city. Apparently them doctors are using dead folks' skin to fix up frostbite or something. Can't they leave me alone? Haven't I been through enough? Now they want my skin. The lack of law regulating funerals. I'm not worried about the funeral. I'm still in recess. How many people are against that? Chemical additives. A lot are proving it. Doing power over copyright and violating their patent. But the patent was not filed until May of this year. Yeah, the patenting game mechanics, it seems really weird that it's allowed. I thought that was really pretty ridiculous also. Foster cohesion, the steward's words will be broadcast through the city. Elitist talk and slander will be prohibited. Oh, rule laws require 2/3 majority of the pass. Times a high tension, they will be more inclined to pass them though. So it has to get to that line to actually pass. Guided voting increases relations less. The council sessions will be relations less. So we'll people dying all over the place, I guess. Eat essentials. Oh, we can, the way, if they're passing a law I don't like, we can tell people to vote against it. Wow, that really, the bar. If I have that on, whoops. Oh, maybe you can't do guided voting on that. I know it's propose. If I go back. Hero, propose. I'll support it. Bureau of Propaganda. Yes, my people love me. And Logic, Capcom should patent 2D fighter games. Sue Guilty Gears. An open world by Rocksteady. Well, I think the patents only last for 20 years.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Cool is coming. What's this? The others. In a cavern near the bay, we found a disturbing sight. Bodies in a sturdy frostline gear neatly laid side by side and left to freeze. Black oil markings over their closed eyes. Ghastly burial ritual. Map we found suggests they were heading to an old machine somewhere by the desolate coast. Machine would require a source of fuel. Fishing village. Many of Frostlanders are eking out a pitiful living off moss and small fish. No furnace. Survive by sleeping shoulder to shoulder under thick layers of fur. And prefer to live in the city. Oh, I see an oil derrick there. Over the years, were sightings of nomadic people roaming this area. And if true, it's unlikely they would have survived so long without a source of fuel. 17 weeks. Right, go. Yeah, I saw that the Nemesis mechanic Shadow and Mordor was still under patent. Too bad. Gaming generations. Oh, we could go for a road drive for a long time. Relations hostile. So they hate.
Stuart.
Fun use of projects. Oh, that makes people join though. And into advanced purpose. 40 heat. Yeah, I'd be surprised if there was a Pal World too. We were getting a logistics bay. We have 15 more scouts we could use also. Approach. Small port operated here. The fair materials was lost to the pressing ice. Scouts say they can still hear the grunted cries of men carrying heavy steam cores. Oh, those mountains are dead. Launch expedition. Did they really had it moving flying platforms? Oh, this one is only slightly deep. Alright, well I want to get that to make it
Keep you
safer.
warm. Report all leaks and damages to the nearest maintenance office.
Prefab, 600 workforce. Not too bad. I really need something that improves my food. I have to get that next. Because all 3 of the food hubs are on extended shifts. Gonna get cold soon. Got the document for it. What if they actually have a claim to that? Because I know games like I think Rust, maybe it's Rust, allow you to like walk around inside a helicopter. It's like a flying moving platform. Rowdy funeral. No common rules. There was a shameful display during a wake yesterday. The deceased family wanted a traditional burial. Others complained about the wasteful antics. That the body should be donated to further the city's healthcare. But to save people's lives, they answered with, I won't risk my father's soul. As people got more heated, they eventually came to blows. In the aftermath of the fight, the body disappeared. Besides, suspects the ever foul play. Well, what foul play would the traditionalists have? They just want to bury it. No foul play, it's their body. Ellie, this is not an isolated incident. Maybe we need common rules. Alright. That's one of them. It's foul play. They took the body. Or I could go for a secret police. Community action prevents different options to manipulate, or presents different options to manipulate faction size and council participation. Oh, we could appoint the steward as the captain again. Like more people like the harvesting. Pilgrims like the ceremonial though. That seems weird. I would have thought it'd be the opposite. Like, wouldn't pilgrims be more like adapt to everything? These is slightly decreased. Research speed is increased. Yeah, we do need research speed. What did you do to the body? Our scientists need to dissect it for research.
The delegates have spoken. The law... Take note. A
Why
new
won't they bury
rule
Papa?
enters into force.
Why are they taking him? That's fine. That extracted. Because with the cold comes, we need that up. A good amount of that. Oh, you should be making goods. Hopefully find a source of fuel over there. Actually, this just says cost 10 teams. I don't think it actually matters how long it is. A new Yakuza got announced. I need to play those. I haven't played any of them. I heard they're really good though. I've seen some gameplay. No sick people. Halfway to an overpopulation increase. What would extended shifts on that do? Scout training. Threat level decreased. Okay. Operation time is decreased. Bio waste. Industrial-sized hothouse where organic waste ferments in large vats. Fertilizing revolving shelves of crops. Chemical nutrients are injected into the tubs of crops. Probably bio-waste. Yeah, let's go for it. Then we'll have food covered. Materials, I could just build another building. Housing, fine. I think right now coal's probably the only dangerous thing. Deposits are running low. Some of the coal deposits in this district will soon run out. Stalwarts and the New Londoners believe they can use explosives to access deeper veins of coal. Frostliners say we should send children or mist ore in the tighter tunnels. Send kids in the tunnels. Bring back the coal. Some did this as kids themselves in the abandoned mine outpost, and they survived unscathed. Do we support any of the ideas to extend the deposit? Volunteer children, mostly from Frostlander families, will work in the narrow tunnels. Hey, if they die, then our opposition dies. We don't have to use more resources. So did the kids. Let them die in there.
Heroes, Christian.
Generator wire is dangerously high. Levels. Alright, turn it off. Find more coal. Because that's what they did as kids. Mangled cart. Among debris in a mangled cart, we found an old navigation log. Can't wander forever. We can get through this canyon and we can set up a permanent base next to the oil. The cart holds a large number of cores. Okay, we don't need it at the moment. Old dreadnought. Oh, that's sort of the prologue. Ruined machine lies across the crevasse. Wagons spilled into nearby snow. There are clear signs that people have come and gone from the site, even storing goods here. But what amazed our scouts most, the huge quantity of readily available oil. Not oil. Where's all the districts I built? Oil tombs? The nomads? On the broken shore lies an old derelict dreadnought. Seems to have been upgraded to run on oil. The rest besides reach deposits. Perhaps the site was a refueling station. But deep in the black pools lie rows of frozen bodies, wrapped in shrouds and placed in the still wells. Scouts shudder at the sight. These oil deposits would surely solve our fuel needs, but we would have to desecrate these graves to access all of them. They could go somewhere else. Remove the bodies. Oil will save the city, but we need an adapter generator to use it. Black gold. In the meantime, we will need to establish a reliable supply. And we settle beyond New London. Create a colony at the old dreadnought. Connected with a solid trail to New London. Only then can supply be assured. What's this one? Oil cistern. Anchor filled with oil hangs in narrow crevice. Dangerous to extract without specialized equipment. Mountaineers, regular workers. I'll need a core for this. Oh, if you connected to that, it gives a huge range. There you go. 4 weeks. 100 heat credits. Prefabs. And the scout teams. Graveyard. Not only due to unknown sea current, this area is full of old shipwrecks. Ground into mangled remains by tons of sea ice. Dangerous place where few dare to tread. What level safe? The meadow. For a few years, flowers appeared in this field, and they had adapted to survive the frost. White house blew the last of them away, only weeds remain. You say that when the first spring comes, the flowers will grow here again? More workforce. Get 2,000 more people. Dang, that's gonna be cold for a while. That oil can't come quick enough. Oh, you can't change research either. Well, how do I research it to let me use the oil? Maybe I have to deliver some first. Colonies? Yeah. The trail colonies have large resource deposits. But you could send people. Population colony cannot grow by itself like the main. Okay. That is new information. Paid essentials for all. I guess I could get that. We're about to upgrade our food production anyway.
Hear ye,
Passed.
hear ye.
58 voted for.
votes are in. The measure passes.
Income's up to 24 a week. Wow, paid essentials actually gives a lot. 0.7. The whale mine. Multiple pods of whales froze here after being chewed by humanity's last whaling vessels into the freezing harbor. So they mined them out of the ice. Scouts are amazed at the sight of the massive bodies made pale by the ice. Finally, I found my white whale. Scout commander jokes. Nobody left. Years ago, the captain sent a team with machines to bore through the ice and mine out the whale meat. Take the machines back to New London to assist our extraction. Or send a new team here to finish the job. That gives 10% production efficiency. Or we can mine food. 10%. Doesn't say it's just for the coal mines. Crash transports. Old coal hauling crawler, half buried in snow. Here's the transport's navigation devices were tampered with. Charts were inaccurate. 3D has been etched into one side. New London leeches. Regardless of what happened here, the coal is ours for the taking. 50,000 coal. Can my stockpile even hold that? No, we can't. Well, if I get that, I'll be good on coal for a while. don't know what I want. I think the outpost. 100 food until deposit 100,000 food is depleted. It'll take 3 weeks for that. Alright. Load the graveyard, and then by the time that's done, we might be able to get the upgrade. Like this scout training. Oh, I needed the teams actually. Well, they're building that. $600 workforce. Call those other people back. We're at 27,000. I think we could list these people up here. Yeah, take them in. Oh, now the Frostlanders have departed. We can use the village to provide fish for New London. Oh, so I didn't even need to go all the way out there for it. Outsiders. I guess they went down to here. Like a dotted line. What is this? Fire in the shaft. Coal is running out. Steward of fire's broken out of our coal mine. Uh-oh. There goes the kids in the small tunnels. If we don't react, we'll lose the mine along with the deposit. When the stalwarts engage in the rescue efforts, insist we can save the mine by cutting off the air supply to the shaft, sustaining the flames. Some of the child miners are still making their way out. Suffocate them too. Blasted coal mine will be destroyed. Remaining coal reduced by 50%. Our humanity is worth more than a single coal mine. It was almost down anyway. Minus 300. But the opposition would have died. Yeah, but they would have known it was my decision that led to that. It's a bit different if they just naturally die down there. Oh, there we go. 2 more exploration upgrades. Oh, city has not moved far enough towards equality. Housing. There's a dormitory. Shelter provided by housing is increased. Merit-based. Housing awarded based on how much one contributes to the city's coffers. People who cannot afford to contribute remain unhoused. Oh. Or mandatory crowding. Huh. Wooden combustion and natural bacteria that produce a coal substitute. Okay, so that's running materials like wood into coal. Heat up oil production. Oh, I think we need 75 oil, and then we get that allows us to use it, maybe? What am I really lacking right now? Good on food, we're good on materials. Goods, I can upgrade that. So it's just housing, really. Increases tension. Get more heat stamps. If we have heat stamps, we can pay off the people that don't like it.
Here, Stewart.
Do it. Oh, 92 people left. No, get back in there.
Forecasts call for colder temperatures.
Minus
Take
500.
action.
Will last for 5 weeks. Uh-oh. Like the cold now. You. Put that on. I made a mistake on what I was researching. We needed whatever makes this cold now. Expand that. We'll get into research down there. This. Lucy Fairweather, I'm a 13-year-old miner. Afraid of the cold after the mine collapsed. Tired of people treating me like I'm a baby. It was risky working in the mine, but I chose it because Grandma froze to death. My mom froze too death, and my brother lost his hands. If I died in the hole, poking the fire, saved one family from seeing the ice on their mom's face, it'd be worth it. See, no one asked me. I let the coal burn, and now it's getting proper cold again. We will need even more fuel when the temperature drops. Lasts for 9 weeks. Gonna have to expand this also. mine is actually given a lot. Well, the mountains are safe now. Home to skeletal remains of Tesla City. Because it might have coal. It is almost completely snowed in, and with a few exceptions, the ruins are a big clean of useful materials. Oh yeah, that's 20 people. No, we need the coal mine up. And the colonists. City employed workforce, districts, buildings, the source city will deactivate. $3,000. Oh. I thought it would let me, like, pick or something. Turn that off. Don't need that much food anymore. Has also decreased their coal demand because they're not in the city anymore. You know, that's a good thing. That's actually helped out the sea a ton. Oh, this can't work while expanding? Sent 3,000 people out into the snow. Decrease. These marginally increased. I don't think we have any tension right now, though. Well, protests. Mobilize watchtower squads. People are very against that. Bursting areas. Found everywhere in the Frostland. There are arsenals of food. Like outposts, harvesting areas don't need to be connected to the city by trail or skyway. Need Frostland teams to operate them. Oh, okay. That's what the efficiency was for the research. Population went up after them leaving. Immediately bring the food needs back. The old dreadnought. Did I get the supply that was over there? Why can I not see my crew? Come on, it's overdrive. There it goes. Oh, there we go. 72 weeks. I think I dismantled the upgrade. Okay, shut that off. Law. Oh, that's a law I researched. Get merit-based housing. Say go for it.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Number 3 income. Dispatching Control Center. Just in a district. There's 40 heat demand. Nope. I've been careful with the laws. I've been making sure they have enough support before I propose them. Rises, equal pay. Village. Wondering how I decrease squalor. Teaching hospital, recovery, hospital. Liberated youth. Beautiful youth. Young adults participate in volunteering activities under the supervision of elders who teach them moral values. More workers. No crime. Good. Liberated gives trust. Youth employment program. It's workforce but decreases income. Oh, this one decreases trust. Looks like this one gives double workforce, though. I'll probably go with liberated because I got a real high income of food stamps at the moment.
The council. Take heed.
Here. You can vote on the next agenda. It's not going to pass, though. Oh, that didn't increase the relations very much. We're at 99%. Oh, they're exploring the graveyard. That's what it is. What do we got over there? Old Empire. Imperial Freighter. Wreck of a mighty freighter marked with the colors of the old empire. The only wreck we see facing away from, not towards the coast, is it collided with another vessel, partially sunk. Unfortunately, enough remains of the surface to be salvaged. Outpost here could increase our supply by 200 minerals until the deposit of 2 million is depleted. Okay. Royal Navy. We located a wrecked ship lodged on its side, encased in a massive block of ice. HMS Atlanta. Really legible on the aft starboard hull. We're unable to get inside, but we found a jagged hole into the engine room. Full of coal and not much else. The place made our scouts quite uneasy. Noticed that our compasses were behaving erratically. Probably best not to linger. Okay, we're good on coal. Actually, maybe we aren't. Have the top bar back. Oh, there we go. It says 16 weeks. Maybe we do need more coal. Six per day. Not overtime. Okay, we'll bring that back. Take the coal. Back that up.
Stewart.
Cutthroat economy. Now that we're charging for essentials, some unemployed families are unable to afford basic necessities. Work goes to the worthiest. People were passed up. It's their own fault. Need to be put in the work. They should have put in the work instead of expecting the city to solve the problems. Name one awards delegate. Others are more measured. If we could provide them with a weekly allowance and offer them work, give them a budget, and then they use it wisely. Less income means unchanged. Fine, we'll give them a small income. Because trust is pretty low. Just tolerated right now. And this oil can't come quick enough. What's that button? Oh, rush the researchers. Speed is extremely increased. Oh, like 50,000 lasts us 16 weeks. We should be able to last until the oil is here. Praise the steward, we can get Billy new shoes. Dad's gonna blow it up floozies. Doesn't really affect that much. I will start researching charcoal plants though. Just in case the oil is going to be a problem. 16 weeks though. Aerolictic. Vote on quarantine. Yeah, I don't really care either way. If it passes, it passes.
The votes are in. The measure fails.
Pilgrims do not get what they want.
Stupid.
And vote on liberated youth. Drafted liberated youth law. Our customary practice would be to hold a vote and at the first opportunity, but another group has already been given the right. 15 weeks to grant the stalwarts the agenda.
Stewart.
Stewart.
Yep.
Stewart.
Honorable Stewart.
Alright, we gotta get these people happier. Relations is falling down. Oh, it paused. Topics related to oil can now be researched. Oh, we could build here. I see. So it's like a different city at each area. We got 3,000, 1,800 workers. Generator's disabled. Stockpile of 10,000 oil. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It reminds me of Anno, like 1800 or one of those games where you build colonies. So how do I send the oil back? $5K to the other? Okay, transfer. We have no goods here. Looks like you can only transfer at 5K. That's a lot of goods to have stockpiled. Alright, well, I'll send some oil back. Man, I was thinking I wasn't going to need any more heat stamps. This is some food here. Oh, if I get down there, it's all shelter. Okay, they're working on that a little bit. Colonist community. Melting pot of individuals, single-minded in their purpose, colonize. How do I... Oh, it rotated it. How do I actually use the oil? Both share research.
Steward.
Oh, you can see a lot of people traveling in and out of the city.
Steward.
Visions of our future, diverging ideas. Everyone in New London is awaiting the moment we get a steady supply of oil. Oh, we gotta put up a pipeline. So many fears would vanish, so many dreams made possible. Those dreams seem to be diverging. Our word paints visions of an eternally warm New London. Warm as only the eldest among us remember. Pilgrims want to use this newfound power to reach out and settle remote places in the Frost, making our own. Both factions start to think about how to use the oil when it reaches New London. Thus, we'll have to decide. Let me find oil out. Apparently the furnace is outputting food. I don't get how that works, but okay. Right here, we have double heat. Has the oil reached the city? You have 5,000. I think it's because the research is going. I can't research anything else. Oh man, that's actually cost a lot of trust. I needed it faster though. Hopefully the trust comes back after that's gone. Oh, actually, I got the scouts. I should be having them get food and everything. Go to Tesla City. Harvest those deers. Cancel that. I could just scout 2 areas at once. Gorge. Hallmark of the approach to New London. I'm seeing a safe return home. Islands. Cores, prefabs, people. Who knows? Frozen ocean. Frost stuck the sea here so rapidly the waves themselves froze. Dunes of ice. Oh, that'd be pretty cool to see. Doubts there not to go much further. Who knows what could be there, though. It's a big investment of the time, but I'll send them out there. The housing and the materials or goods. I can only really pick one. I should have had the districts come down this way. That'll be heat solved here. Housing will be done. They just need goods and materials. Oh, I actually got tons of materials. It's actually really nice. You can just meet demand. Can't transfer heat though. Man, I'm glad they added that feature, because otherwise you'd have to, like, constantly be sending stuff back and forth. Invited. I can't sway it. If I did, it'd throw me out. Trust is really
The
low.
votes are in.
I hit pass by one
The
vote.
measure passes.
Or 2 votes. Oh, that gives some more trust. Okay, all demands are met. Need more housing. Requires oil supply. Ow. How do I do that? Don't understand. What am I missing? This is me transfer 75 oil output. Oh, I see. You wiggle this around. If I do that, can I just say and then match it? Okay, so I just need to have them making enough oil. This should be making 66. I could have them do the into shift though, or expand it. Be a bit of trust. Apparently they need 60. We need 75 to transfer back. Just to get the quest done. That way I can actually use it. A new field flows. Anticipation fills the air as the first transport of oil is sent to New London. Dream of a future without feeling cold. Feels surreal. To make it happen, however, we need to modify the generator to turn this black gold into heat. It will be irreversible. What futures we build for ourselves will depend on it. Let's decide. Yeah, trust is really low. Uh-oh. I didn't realize it'd be chapter 2. Ambitions. I don't have the trust to be going into the next chapter. People cheer as oil reaches the city, but the question of what it means for our future remains. Years of suffering are coming to an end. Improve the generator further and pump oil until the snows of the city melt forever. Got the stalwarts leaders. I guess there's chapters. However, the pilgrims disagree. What stalwarts want is hubris. London won't last forever. Frost is our reality. We have to embrace it, venture forth, and use oil to settle new homes in the white beyond. I mean, I've already gone pretty heavily into stalwarts. Might like switch. Might cause like a civil war or something. Locks the adaptive pumps generator that uses any fuel. Unlocks unlimited output Frostland settlements. Ooh. Unlocks the oil pumps generator upgrade that uses only oil. Unlocks the ability to exploit unlimited deposits. I think the run has failed. Oh, the city must survive. I mean, this unlimited deep deposits. As long as both are unlimited. The any fuel source seems pretty good, but we're gonna go oil. Beat the frost. First need to upgrade the generator with oil pumps to use new fuel. Then we must research and further upgrade the generator with surplus injectors to make New London warmer than ever before. Newfound oil can also help us reach previously inaccessible deep deposits, which will not run out. We may tap into them for the security of the city. Nah, it's settlers. It's like a bunch of different groups. Okay, if we're gonna go exclusively on oil, I'm gonna need more. Our current coal supply is only 9 weeks. Generator oil pumps. Oil burnt in the generator will produce squalor. State-of-the-art pumps optimized for oil, improving the efficiency of the generator at the cost of foregoing the use of other fuels. It's coal liquefactors. So 60 coal makes 80 oil. Coal and organic waste. Yeah, we'll research that. Wait, so how do I use the upgrade? Can I see the, oh, it's 63.7% of the population. I was wondering, like, what is the demographics? Like, how much of the population is the youth? Which is old? Eh. Music is just too epic. Alright, we're gonna need a lot of oil then. Some up here and some down here. We're almost like the same distance either way. The ODST. They're just up in orbit. Why would they come down to this frozen wasteland? Oh, generator upgrades. Your building generator is set new fuel types, improves its capabilities. There is 2 development paths, progress and adaptation. They are mutually exclusive. If they're choosing one of the directions for the first generator upgrade, you can only develop technology in that direction. Generator has different types of fuel supported depending on the chosen path. Adaptation supports all types of fuel, coal, oil, steam. Progress only uses oil. Oh, steam probably would have been like the best. You dig down deep enough, you're gonna find steam. It burns fuel into heat. Efficiency in that process depends on the type of fuel. 1 unit of oil always gives more than coal. The advanced upgrades of the generator give new actions that can be manually activated. Okay, I think it was in... Never mind. I have no idea where it is. Oh, here it is. Wait, no. Oh, you had to click that. Okay, so I missed the upgrade. Yeah, we can't go into oil for a bit. We had to build those districts for that upgrade. Charcoal regeneration needs heat stamps. Oh, works. I'm once again asking for some more funds. It's 17 weeks.
Here is to
Stuart.
not gonna cover the full thing, but may give us a few more weeks if that gets built quickly. We're still on rush, researchers.
Stewart.
Here, I'll grant you the next agenda.
Stewart.
On guard, liberated youth. Ever since we've introduced the liberated youth gatherings, groups of young people have started forming around the city. One such group calling themselves the Captains of Vanguard Collective. Come with a request. Wildflower, Tin Man, Zeke, and I melded our minds and bodies during our local gathering. Good one. We want to make beautiful art to celebrate this, praise the city, bring us together. We want to erect a striking monument that will raise the city's and your esteem in people's eyes. Only need some resources. Stamps will decrease. The stalwarts already love me. We don't need that.
Please do not be scandalized by the liberated youth's behavior. Their experiments
did propose
pave
something
the way for a brighter future.
It does the jitter kids packing. Ice on a fire. Growing radicalization. With the growing fervor of the certain groups in our city has become a cause for alarm. They just rile up tensions and push their factions to more radical and violent action. Provided we build enough prison space, our guards could place such militants preventative arrest. A spell in detention would cool their heels, calm their fellows. Build prisons and use roundup militants. Yeah, they have a red fist. The fervor's a bit weak. I was hoping if I get the Frostlanders to have like me, I could de-radicalize them. Weeks. Make some more. 8 weeks. Don't have the workforce for it. Oh, I can just build that now. Run exclusively on oil, but stops everything else. I thought I needed to research that. Oh, I guess I already have it. I don't know how much that's gonna cost, because right now it's 1,000 coal. Instead of upgrading that to oil right now, I could have 2 charcoal regeneration plants. Yeah, the deadline's gone. We got oil now. 100 more workforce. What is making 206? Get that. Need a bit more time, and then we could switch over to oil. Unless oil is like super efficient. But once this research is done, we can get the coal liquefactor and make coal into oil. Which is left in there? 97 weeks. Oh, I was trying to figure out how to get to these people. There's 5 teams. We could convince them all to come now. And we could just send them over to the Dreadnought. Weeks. Didn't really increase the output that much. Requires 1 more workforce. Heat stamps. Oh, if this doesn't work out, I'm gonna be out on heat stamps. Oil, he better be worth it. $3,523 Frostpunk. The Central District actually provides a whole bunch.
Stupid.
Steward.
Wait, did I build the wrong thing? Should be... What does it say? Charcoal regeneration is being built there. I definitely built the heat pump, or the oil pump. And that is way less being used. Plus 827. Oh, I don't have a core for that. Accelerated decomposition processes the synthesized oil from a mix of coal and organic waste. This is 60 coal to make 80 oil. Alright. It looks like the generator is going to be turned off. Curious towers. All towers can be spotted on top of these peaks. 30 teams. Oh, a source of coal. Captain's mine. Captain was ordered this mine to dug as New London's coal began to dwindle. His hastily laid trail was lost to the whiteout. Deaths are marked with a miner's final farewells to their families. Anchor filled with oil hangs in narrow crevice. In the mountaineers. I'll give you 50,000. Okay, we could probably survive until that gets back. Ruins of Tesla City. The looming remains of the city once famed for its technological marvels. The place has a bad reputation. It's been picked clean over the years, but to our surprise, our scouts uncovered a yet undiscovered chamber. Houses a mechanical calculator powered by a coal-to-oil converter. Remains active, but no one knows what it's calculating. You can either remove the converter to replicate in New London, or this will deactivate the machine, or we can send a team here to boost our research. We already researched it. Research output. Leave it for now. The other one's almost done. Turn that back on. Need the food. Reload gets more, so we get a second oil up. They desperately need some heat over here.
Stewart. Stewart.
The haves and have-nots. Merit-based housing. The word homelessness has become a growing concern. People have nowhere to go, so stay alive. So to stay alive, they lie on scorching heat pipes. That a concerned charity worker. Across the street, the well-off live in big empty residences. You smell that? It's a smell of charred flesh. Every day a poor sod driven crazy by the cold hugged the main pipe. They had to scrape his face off. People are urging us to amend the law to prevent housing hoarding. Hear them out. Amend the law. Limit how much space a single household can rent. We could amend it a little bit. Our income is still pretty good. Shearing glaciers surrounding the site. That's noted that some tunnels by the city head in this direction. Outfit an expedition to try and reach the site from underground. Okay, the settlers will be out there in 2 weeks. Get more oil. Current reserve will last 11 weeks.
Stewart.
Oh, what's going on? Stalwarts rally? Where the Stalwarts have begun throwing rallies in celebration of the generator upgrade. Orderly rows of faction members and supporters fill the city squares. Tell them what we're rallying for. Their leaders shout from the podiums. We rally for progress. We rally for the generator. We rally for the city. Passion is contagious, inspiring others to put in additional effort for the benefit of the city. More workforce, heat stamps, 2 income. That's nothing. guard squads. Use crime. I think more workforce. What we really need.
Are rallying
Oh,
in
2,000.
support of steward leadership. All upstanding citizens are invited to join them.
Burns all excess fuel to increase output of districts by 15%. Wow. All of it? I like having a stockpile. Here. Oh, more workers, but less population growth. Or the opposite. How's the transport of more resources from colonies and outposts? I don't think I really need that yet. Heat is decreased. Heat demand is lower. Force requirement is decreased. Machine-centric shifts. What do I really need? I guess goods. Oh, just more oil. Get those pumps. High pressure water into the ground to speed up oil extraction. 80 oil output. Or 400 workers. Or I could do the 300 one. Yeah, that'll help a lot. One of those will cover like the whole city. And once we have the output, then we could expand everything else. Oh, you can see the guys traveling up here. People transfer, resource transfer. What are we voting on? Operation time? Yeah, I have no problem with that.
The eyes
Area here.
have it.
Passes. Oh, you can actually see the rally going on down there.
People of the city, your council has voted.
If I sit out there, I'll return as a frozen body. I guess we don't need the extended ships here anymore. Fact. Could just turn that off. We don't need the coal at all. There we go. Rust is going up a lot. 45 weeks. Chemical factory needs heat stamps. Like 40 goods. We'll still be in the negative.
Heroes destroyed.
Stewart.
1 week, and we can request some more. 454 joy. Figured out a little bit. So they only need more housing. Everything else is good here. How long that rally lasts for? But just parting. Research construct generators, surplus injectors, activate surplus, line up oil to reach heat surplus. Search melting deep deposits. Raise the funds.
Stewart.
Let's de-radicalize them. Raise some funds. There we go. Until the end of the chapter. We'll just never get back to work. $5.5 million barrels of oil. I don't really need them. Harvesting prefabs. Oh, all our expeditions are done. Dang, that takes 30 teams. Three cores. Bring those back. Oh, and they finished up out here at the far edge. So there's a crashed Hulk. Track transport lies wedged tightly in a crevasse. Rows of dying faces to the windows. Engine at the front is a shredded mess. Ash and melted steel scarring the wall of ice where it collided. Precious cores are clearly destroyed. Scouts plan to knock the transport down into the crevasse's bottom to easily salvage its material and coal. They could carefully remove and bury the bodies first. They're not crushed by the fall, but that will take more men and time. I don't even have an option to do that. Stockpile of coal and materials. Thin ice out here. Warmer water beneath this thinner ice is teeming with fish. Occasionally a walrus can also be seen swimming through the schools looking for prey. Reverberating wreck. Scouts came to this particular wreck after hearing tapping on its hull. Sending the decks, they found no living souls, but discovered an automaton still tapping in SOS on the whole after 30 years. Scouts have nicknamed the machine the Tap Dancer. Either cut the automaton free, scrap it for cores. 400 workforce. I don't need either one at the moment. But I'm probably leaning towards the cores. Got the Highlands. Look for the wise women. And the valley. Years ago, our scouts found an abandoned Imperial Exploration Company equipment in the valley. And while that's going on, they could take the cargo.
Rally organizers must clean up any discarded leaflets after the event.
Yeah, clean up after yourselves. Crime is extremely increased by population. Crime is growing. Really, I might need those guard squads. Guard squads. Surveillance watchtower or just a regular one? What is heat? Roll. I'll just go with a stalwart one. This is 200 less people.
Stewart.
Fair stigma. The badge. Stewards of chronic diseases suffers play they are unfairly tarnished by our infection badge. Got asthma. But convulse with wheezing. Hacking coughs from time to time. It's not pretty. But it's not catching. If still folk give me the stink eye for not wearing a badge. Be at hospitals, they could provide medical exemptions, certificates to such citizens. Alright, fine. I'll build you a hospital. I mean, people are dying. I need them producing that still. But I think that's the only sector that still has people on overtime. We'll just expand it a bit. 43 weeks. Be 5 weeks. Man, it's just going up. right there. Oh, that does use workforce. Minus 10%. Depends how much that is. Would be 60 for the upgrade. Why they both switched to prefabs. Should solve the housing, fuel cost, good soon. And then we'll be positive on everything. Just need to get crime down. Actually, yeah, all of those. Well, it gradually increases disease, tension, and reduces growth. Districts. Rises when there's not enough materials to satisfy demand for maintenance. Okay, so squalor's like, I thought it had to do with like the population being poor. I guess it's just like how well maintained the city is. I would research that next, but I promised them that I would get that hospital already. Something stupid. It's the demand. I don't know if this would actually matter. It's like the other option was we produce more, but this is demand per capita is decreased. Although it's only slightly.
The delegates
barely
have
passed.
spoken. The law takes effect.
No, all positive. Still only 600 workers. So we need 80 more from the main city, according to the transfer here. One of these makes 103, all on extended shift. 82 would not, though. If we get this last one online, that should be all the oil we need. Waller. Means that your citizens have to endure polluted air and overwhelming dirt and filth. Waller rises when there's not enough materials. And be reduced by implementing new inventions from the idea tree. And some new technologies like generator upgrades or various buildings with toxic fumes polluting the city further. Dollar causes reoccurring events that damage random districts. indicated by the district wire. You can see that. When where reaches its maximum limit, our district turns off. And they're repaired at the cost of prefabs. Well, the heat's about to rise, so
a new
upkeep
rule
should go
enters
down for a
into
while.
force.
Recovery, population growth, or just normal. Maybe population growth for like the long-term planning. More people, more workers. Means more research. Oh, I got the new object. Rather than use, you don't need the coal now. Oh, got teams are done. Head over the valley. One has returned from this place in a long while, feeling all sorts of rumors as to what happens to those who explore here. Go to the mysterious towers. Abandoned Lazaret. Built hastily during the 1901 plague, these buildings were used to quarantine infected New Londoners. Now lie silent and forgotten, scores of wooden crosses, a grim reminder of what transpired. We decided to disturb the dead. Dismantling this place could yield some raw materials. 300 prefabs. This is tension. I'm good on prefabs at the moment. The wise woman. We found them. Scouts have met the wise woman for which these hills are famed. Some are back New Londoners who left during the captain's first days. They would be pleased to return to New London now that we have a council. They say they can bring some cores with them. However, some of the captain's most loyal followers consider these women as traitors. I think they should remain exiled. Downwards won't like it. But we get 3 cores. Are you just calling me rat? Oh, I was just playing for the first time. I might turn it on tomorrow. I have 3 cores right now. Abandoned research station. At this abandoned research station, our scouts find a circle of frozen naked bodies lying around a strange idol made of ice. Nearby sat a pile of stalwart uniforms. The station has fallen into disrepair. We could salvage it for prefabs, but the stalwarts prefer we destroy all evidence. Redacted from the official record, though. What research? We don't need any of that at the moment. Good research. Make the trail. Why just go there? Is that enough? I hope it is. Expand that. I actually have way more people here than I thought I like had spare. I thought each expansion was gonna be like 100 more people. I guess the pump jack does use a lot. 300 workforce.
Stewart.
Vera Stewart.
Stewart.
Rallying stalwarts propose ideas. The stalwarts have extended the rallies to a new district. During the most recent event, they announced a new idea regarding work compensation. Drafted a new law on their own. Efficiency bonuses is now presented to the city. Done the work? All the steward has to do is put it to a vote. Calling you to pledge your support for the law. Sure. Be done in a week.
Do not succumb to wasteful fashion. A well-made coat is always in style.
Oops, nope, don't do that. Pretty much all I need is just more research. First game I played with no aliens? Nah, it's not the first. It's been a while since I played one with no aliens, though. Let's shut down the overtime. Still in the positive. Prison. Lock the random searches. It said something about skyways needing for colonies. I kind of want to get more colonies. Settlements. Settlement heating category. Outposts can be turned into permanent settlements. Okay, so I need settlement heating. Construct, you need a skyway. Oh, that's the other faction. Oh, I can't make more settlements. Deep melting drill. That's for food extraction? In using heat from the oil power generator, they access almost unlimited deeper veins of resources. What is this food? Oh, food ore extraction. In the sport. Fracturing pumpkin. Oh, we're gonna have so much oil. He's swimming in it. Like a stockpile here. Oh, the scout teams are done. The crater. Scouts reached the end of the tunnel and found an isolated crater and unpowered electrical towers on top of sheer cliffs to all sides. The bottom of the crater is a frozen lake. Structures frozen beneath the ice. Our geologists suspect the lake is not natural, formed after a flash heated melted snow. The nearby peaks flooded the crater in the valley. We have no idea what could have released so much heat. Seems old Tesla was up to something big here. Set up an outpost. Maybe we could dig down into the ice and salvage some structures. Refab the new Lungen. Did that say... Oh. 1 a week. Till the 400 is gone. Oops. Can't really go over the cliff. There we go. That'll be the new path down the south. It'll go that way. Explore the meadow. What is this? IEC smelter. Huge mine and smelting apparatus provided the steel used to construct the nearby generators on behalf of the Imperial Exploration Company. Thousands once lived within and below the machine, a small fraction of whom made it to New London. Captain sent a crew with cores here to establish an outpost. No sign of the crew, but the cores remain, along with many salvageable components. Take it all back to New London, or finally restart the smelter. Outpost to generate materials. It's 4 of the cores. Windward Moor. Freezing winds buffet this part of the valley. Following our oldest maps, our scouts find a generator construction site buried under the snow. But little of use remains. The area contains some resource deposits, but they are too inaccessible to benefit New London. Like an icon there. Maybe we can dig that out later. Maybe a hospital. Is that a dangerous level? 56 prefabs. Okay, so that's where you see Blair at. Warmer season. Scat. Oh. I forgot they wanted this. Well, I do want it to pass.
The delegates have
74 voted
spoken.
for.
Stupid.
9 weeks. Oh, I thought they wanted a different
law has
one.
passed in the council. Take heed.
Look at the skyways. I want to see what that does. Deep melting drill. I think that's what that was. I needed the deep melting drill to actually access that. $100 million. That's not infinite. It lied to me. $100 million. It lasts for 41,000 weeks. Expand that. I'm gonna expand the one over here too. Actually, we already have. It's got a building slot. Marvelous. Out of heat stamps.
Every citizen is entitled to a monthly checkup at their local recovery hospital. Don't wait till it's too late.
Oh, something stupid? They probably will. That's how it goes. Why is so much goods going to the old dreadnought? I said balance. They don't need all that. What are they doing? Trails capacity. Oh, I think it's 250. Is that what it is? Yeah, if you go over that, it's too much. We'll mess with that in a second. We got the Skyways. So how do I upgrade that now? Definitely not automatic. Oh, Skyway construction. 250 units, 600 units. These prefabs, heat stamps. I have no teams available.
Steward. Steward.
Honorable Steward.
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 Era Steward. Steward.
More funds.
Steward.
Need now though. Freight docks. Train terminal optimized to accommodate porters traveling alongside the freight. Skyway's capacity. Resource production output is connected by Skyways is significantly increased. Automated dock. Alcohol. City-run alcohol shops. Gives a lot of income. I think that raises that up. Wow. Holy sharp. Sweeping the stairs of his shop. First shop of mine. Burned off the sweat of my own back. My nose to the grindstone, stayed focused, and I was rewarded. City is slowly proving to be a haven for merit and hard work. Next, I'll buy out the shop around the corner. I'll expand. I'll be an Ollie's outlet on every corner. Mark my words. Show them my worth. I'll charge them accordingly. Oh, City made steps towards the merit cornerstone. Yeah, we're going pretty good on that. Alright, have a good night, Partial. I'll probably be ending soon. I still need to go eat dinner. Ruled by a sage who has spread steward's wisdom. I might turn up the difficulty for the next mission. Stalwarts rallies expand. Empowered by your support, the Stalwarts have extended their activities to a new district. Members can be seen on every corner. More workforce. Damps income. We're good on workforce. Maybe just more income. Although it's not super high. Drugs manufacturer. A radical idea. For the Stalwarts. Building that produces and distributes drugs that heighten workers' cognitive performance and physical endurance. Plus income. These marginally increased in heat demand. Doesn't say it reduces trust or anything. Leisure club. Unproductive do maintenance. All do maintenance. Production efficiency. I think I upgraded, actually not all of them. So I could still get 2 more research things. Clear that out. Housing. Guidance. $50, 60 in 3 weeks. Once that's done, ship you some more stuff. It's heating under. Oh, you drill. Materials. Oh, I didn't build the farm. I was wondering why I couldn't build it. Need to speed up? I'm on speed 2. Was this? Everyone must support the production of prefabs? Sure.
Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Oh, I think 5 a week. What do you say about the Tesla crater? Oh, the trail's done. That's even more prefabs. We don't actually need them, though. Turn that off. You got too much prefabs going. Plague shacks? The crowd surviving in these hunting shacks have distinctive pox all over their skin. Claim their affliction makes them more resistant to the cold. Inoculate our people. Experimental treatment law must be enforced. Bring them back. I think we'll leave them there. Silver automatons. The old empire. Under the snow lies a convoy of automatons with imperial livery. Tarnished silver holes. Machines seem to come from the Ashtop Mountains. Scouts managed to decipher their last instructions. No one arrives, seek survivors. Scouts are confident they could repair the automatons that work in New London, otherwise could repurpose the automaton cores. 1,200 workforce, 4 cores. Still gonna leave it, because I don't really need either one at the moment. Materials. I'll bring the wise woman in. I will dislike it, but that's fine. Coast. We have 25 at the moment. Where's a dangerous area? Oh, here we go. The ridge line. No one dared to approach this hazardous ridge line before the explorer Rowett sent a well-equipped expedition here. No one is sure what they discovered, but it's rumored the results changed Rowett, fate of this expedition. Alright, that seems like a dangerous one since it's taken 25. Goods. Okay, we'll research that, get the surplus injectors, and then I'll probably be done for now. That'll be the defeat the frost done.
Steward.
Walk. Change in the air, I can smell it. Hangs above the council hall. settles between the pages of a book, except from under the snow when children run by. Only taken a few small steps away from our old traditions, but every great change starts with a single step. Excited to see what the city is going to do. Or close to the reason. Cool. I'm just gonna dismantle that. Oh, I think the sky trail's done now. One more housing. Old liner, squalor, hunger.
Order at your local grocer.
Actually, I don't need to actually prove it. I could just send them back. There. And we're good on everything. Oh, we're saving. This is a divisive issue. Workers who do not meet their quotas must stay after their shift for machinery and infrastructure maintenance. I want that passed.
Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates have...
Furious, I broke my word. Oh, I didn't grant him an agenda.
People of the city, your council has voted.
Don't have the strength to work more, Messiah. The pilgrim. Oh yeah, I was gonna get the watchtower. Can I build that anywhere else? Like only in the housing area. Meredith, doing our weekly shopping. Thanks to a bit of healthy competition, that new grocer has bought out the old one. What would Insight say? Finally, no more rotten fruit painted over to look fresh. Painting the fruits. The real deal. Of course, now the new guy knows if he ever tries to swindle us with spoiled produce, we'll drive him out of business too. We'll be bought out by the next one. Less will win, we'll all benefit. It's kind of confusing where the ever district here is. Well, it's 69.5. If I do that. Oh, 77. Hey. Oh, more heat stamps. So these 4 cores.
Here is Stuart.
Steward.
I need your funds.
Duties, Stuart.
All delegates.
Do not try to avoid the remaining
1,400 more people. Generator upgrade 3. Hyperdrive regulator. Central engine calculating process on the fly that optimizes oil usage and regulate overdrive, increasing its power while reducing risk. Oil yields more heat. Or overdrive is safer and more efficient. 40 cores. Where do I get 40 cores from? There has to be like a source that makes them. Otherwise, I have no idea where you get them. Way more scout teams.
A deep freeze is incoming. Ignore at your peril.
Still good on heat. Minor. Stable. What is the new one here? Deposits? Oh, it's in their alcohol. City-run alcohol shops. Pilgrims like it. We could probably get it passed.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Ooh, 7.1 income. Our city provides all, even booze. Council wants a monopoly on alcohol.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Well, that much income. It should be enough to keep it so we don't need to... I keep asking. Afterwards, some medical staff are concerned that a growing number of patients are abusing our hospitals. Concept of a recovery hospital is great, don't get me wrong. Do no harm and all that. Some people are milking it, but a concerned doctor. Meanwhile, the waiting list grows. We want to ease the burden of discharging patients to prevent abuse. It as it is. Disease is marginally increased per hospital. Trust. And we're good on workers. I want more trust. Plus disease is also good. Thought I could turn these off now. As long as I don't touch anything over here, it'd be fine. See the valley? Legend about a male reindeer or bull that lived here before the frost. Great storm came, its fur turned white, ran all around the land, gathering lost herds. Oh, there's more way out here. Plains. Condition. Hills. See the gorge. We need to find those cores. So many scouts going out. I think we'll just take the cores here. Oh, I think this is running low. The whale mine.
Citywide promotion on alcohol bottle is in effect this week.
Old enemy, incoming whiteout. Where it was only a matter of time, we had an unusually long streak of mild weather. Now meteorologists are clear. There's a familiar drop in air pressure at higher altitudes. Whiteout is coming. The wind will cause extreme cold and the clouds will blot out the sun. Affecting our food production. Without shelter, ample fuel, and a stockpile of food, people will be at mortal risk.
Warning. Weather warning. Whiteout signs detected.
Well, we got a pretty big stockpile. Might actually get some stockpile hubs though. What's so unhappy? Recent deaths, base funds, guided voting. Oh, the guided voting they hated.
Stewart.
Steward.
Hyperdrive regular. 39 more cores. Alright, I think that'll be it for tonight. I'll figure out how to do that next time. It's pretty fun. I'd like it, like, improvements over the first one. Not as much as building up one city, but whole region now. With, like, the new outposts. Oh, you're stopping in to say hi and going to bed. Oh, I was just finishing up for the night, too. Thanks for stopping by, though. Well, anyway, hope you enjoyed watching it. Oh, you still need to get it? I'm playing it on Game Pass right now. It just came out today. But yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed seeing some Frostpunk 2. I'm probably going to be playing some more. That's it for tonight. So, see you next time. Bye-bye.